it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear it. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants a ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over. We can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide.
Am I the only one? What do you think, chat? Who's here?
Water slide.
All right, let's do this. Here we go. Woo. Sweet little chatters, it's me, Nicotine, and this is the Nicotine Stream. And all these beautiful people are members either to the Patreon or to the merch store. And every single one of these gorgeous people has subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do the stream without you. It's a huge, huge help. Chat, if you want to get your name on television, head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com and it could be yours for as little as $2. Again, huge thank you, patrons and merch store supporters. And while you're at the merch store signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies and dog muzzle. mugs, and all kinds of stuff. That's merch.nicotine.com, and it's spelled a little something like this. Hello, enormous door slamming. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hello, Porcelain. Hello, Nightwing 2946. Hi, everybody. Welcome. My name is Nicotine. We're going to do some Kerbal Space Program today. Here we go. Woo!
Initiating launch sequence.
Ah, there we go. That's better. Hi, everybody. I was working on some music for a possibility of a TTRPG happening on Fable Scraps. If you guys haven't followed Fable Scraps yet, you absolutely should. It's a TTRPG channel, and there might be something really fun coming up. So I was working on a little piece of music for that. A lot of streamers use like big music libraries. Problem with those is you have to pay for them. And I am pretty cheap, so. Speaking of cheap chatters, you can become a Kerbal in Kerbal Space Program with exclamation point money. We'll say $10 is the bidding. $10 equals Kerbal. For $10, you can become a Kerbal in Kerbal Space Program. For $10, you can become a Kerbal in Kerbal Space Program. Oh my god. Enormous door slamming. Thank you so much for $25. Outstanding. Nicely done. Good work. Thank you. Delightful. Thank you. Delightful. I love money. I love money. Thank you. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this thing. So last time on the show, we were trying to fix the solar panels. Couldn't do it because we dropped the EVA repair kits. Now, I've since learned that it's possible. EVA repair kit is now orbiting the moon. Let's get rid of the smallest chatter launch system. We don't need that. Terminate. Okay, so I've since learned that if you set something down on an EVA, and then you can use the I key to pick it back up again. So we're gonna send Kopang back out on this little EVA. Kopang, how we doing? Are we doing good? Yeah, we're pretty good. Huh. Okay, so that's not working. That's just drifting further and further away. What if we do this? What if we go grab it? What if we just go grab it, Kopang? What if we just go over there, you know? Who's to stop us? Okay. And then we press the I key when we're close enough. Kopang. We press the I key when we're close enough. Oh, it works! Okay, it does work. All right, great. So now that I know that it works, now what we can do is head over to this thing. Oh my god, okay. I vote we name the half Kerbal Hasselhoff. Okay. Inventory. Now, we pick this up, pop it in the inventory, and we have to get more of them. Okay. Close. Oh, fantastic. Okay, now we can fix this. I don't know why it pushed you so far away, but I think it is working. Oh, fantastic. Okay, good. So this is working. See how this is repaired now? Okay, here's what we gotta do. Kopang, you gotta go back. Oh god, please, Kopang. Kopang, go back. Kopang, get in! Kopang! Oh, okay, good. Board. All right, now. So we have this one kind of ready to go. It just won't, for some reason. Huh. Is it also broken? It says it's not locked. Okay, hang on. Actually, I have a new plan. We have to load game. Load save. We have to reload. Uh-oh. I don't know which one was ours. Day 16 seems to be the latest one. Day 16, 8 flights in progress. 15 minutes, day 16. 15 minutes, day 16, 9 minutes. I think it's this one. Load. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, now we gotta get enormous door slamming in here. Hang on a second. How do I do this? It's... There we go. Oh my god, there's so many problems. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody gets force femmed in space. There we go. Perfect. Create Kerbal. Oh, I even put a little I even put a little accento over your name. Excellent. Okay, Kopang, we're going on an EVA. We are busting out of here. Station's looking cool. It's definitely looking bigger than before, that's for sure. It's definitely looking bigger than before. Okay, so we picked that up. One thing I think we should probably do is move some of this stuff around. It's like these little grippers. You see these grippers over here? Probably would have been good to put some on this side, but I didn't even think of that. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can yet gripper onto here. Stoic.
87.
87. Thank you, Stoic, for your sweet subscription. Outstanding. Nicely done. Good work. Thank you. Okay. Now we have to just place these. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. And then inventory. Oh, Jesus God. Wait, is it cycling through all of those little... It is. It was asking me to control these. Oh, weird. Okay, it's fine. Put these in here. All right, 4. Now... Space, let go. Space, let go. Repair, 4 kits required. Okay, excellent. Repaired it. Now we just gotta do that 3 more times. We just gotta do it 3 more times and then we're golden. All right, here we go, chatters. Chicken Trunks, thanks for a 140-month stream streak. Delightful. I love it when chatters let me know that they like the stream that much. Very cool of you. Oops. Oh, what the hell? What just happened? Did I just pull that off? Where did it go? What? It's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably didn't need that anyway. Okay, now we need to repair the next one, so we're gonna jump off. We're gonna space let go. Hello, YouTube chat. I bet you guys have something nice to say. I bet you guys can say nice things sometimes. I believe in you. Okay, got it. Okay, and get, there we go. Perfect. All right. Nice. Very good. Inventory. Hello, streamer. You're doing a great job of sciencing so smart. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have my moments. Close. Inventory. Here we go. All right. Next up, nothing else is broken, right? Space, let go. If only it was this easy to let go in real life. Sorry I was a little bit late going live, chatters. I was getting a little hyper fixated on writing some music for this project I'm working on. And also, yesterday was Sword Day, so I spent a long time working on, you know, this chess piece. Finally got to go test it yesterday, and it turns out my whole sternum shattered as soon as I used it. It was crazy. I didn't think it could happen, but my whole sternum is shattered in a million pieces. Exclamation point money to help streamer recover her sternum from the horrible booby armor that I wore. The horrible, no good, evil booby armor I had to wear. Okay. Let go. This one has been repaired? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just this one that needs to be repaired now. Okay, perfect. I think all of them have been repaired. Yeah, pour one out for the old sternum, you guys. Oh. There it is. There's that can. Damn. I guess it just fell off. Alright, so how did we do this before? These have to come down first, I think. Yeah, but they're stuck, see? Is the other one stuck too? Yeah, see, they're both stuck. That's so weird. Why are they stuck like that? How about this? Is this stuck? Neither one of them are locked. Oh, I see. They're auto-strutted. That's what it was. They were just auto-strutted. And they shouldn't have been. Now they'll move. Yeah, see? Okay. Almost. Okay. Almost. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that's good. Excellent. Locked. Yes. We should lock these too. Locked? Yes. And then we can lock this as well. Oh god, please. Lock this. Yes. Should we disengage the motor? I guess, right? Now that it's locked? So we don't need to spend the electricity on the motor. Okay, cool. How's our electricity generation doing? Perfect. Nice, very good. All right, Kopeng did it. You fixed it. Kopeng, you did it. You fixed it. Hooray! Incredible. Nicely done. Now we just gotta get you back inside. We can close these up now. Space to let go. Fixed. And then B for board. There we go. Perfect. Sweet. Look at this. Electric charge, kicking ass. So this is the beginning of the gateway, you guys. This is our habitation module. This is our, also another habitation module. Habitation and logistics. This is, our power generation and propulsion. And this is our, cupula. Heaven's Gateway, that's right, yeah. A little part of me wants to extend this this telescope. I think we should try it. Let's turn the traverse rate way down to like 10. Swing it out this way. Swing it out west. Oops, maybe like to here. We'll get this one to down here. Extend the arm. Rotate this. Cool. Oh, awesome. That looks great. Nichelle Nichols' brother was in Heaven's Gate? Oh my god, really? What? Damn, dude, that sucks. What on earth? Gonna hibernate some parts here since we don't need everything on. That's probably fine. Got a whole bunch of mono-repellent now too. That's great. Very good. Lots of xenon gas. Maybe we should try to control from here. Kopang is in the lander can. Maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe we do... Can we control from here? Oh, we can. Very good. Hippo, thank you so much for the sweet subscription. Outstanding. Nicely done. Thank you. Delightful. Thank you. Delightful. All right, one thing I really wanted to do was fix our orbit. And we have the propulsion on the back now, too, to do that. So I'm going to save game. Oop. Thank you so much, Kippu. Super cool of you. Maneuver planner. We have to circularize. Well, okay, let's Let's change our inclination. New inclination to 0. Create node. Now, what happens when we try to move the station? Oh, wow. Look at that. Very cool. We should go to the tracking station and get rid of debris though, because there's a lot of debris. Basically just get rid of everything that's not the gateway station. Heaven's Gate used to go all around all the sci-fi conventions and such. They would have been in the same kind of circles. Man, that's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, so luckily the orbit is it's not going to be that challenging to figure out, but the big problem is going to be that we have to have a lot of lead time because our burn is going to be... It says burn time of 3 hours. Oh, probably because... Hang on. Remove all nodes. Hang on. It's probably because these are not activated. Activate engine. Yeah, it's probably because these are not activated. Probably thinking we have to use monopropellant. But we have these sweet ion engines. And now, it will only take us a burn time, of 3 hours. Okay, hang on. That can't be right. Is it because it just doesn't know our... is it because it just doesn't know our... how to calculate it? Let's just warp here and see. Okay. It says the node is in 1 minute. I'm gonna maneuver to target and then just start burning. Now this is saying our... inclination... Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. So this is not what we want. God damn it. I think our inclination has to be 180. I think that's what I bungled. Yeah, it's 180. You're right, Maddie. I bungled it. That one's on me. Still a 3-minute long burn time. Still seems pretty high. I hope it doesn't destroy our periapsis either, because right now our periapsis is getting down to 10 kilometers, which seems very close. I think the minimum we can do is like 6 before we crash. Yeah, ion engines have very low thrust, but they are also very efficient. Oh, are my solar arrays not extended? What happened? I thought they couldn't retract. Weird. I always prefer nose on engines. We might have enough electric charge. As long as we don't go back around the dark side, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, this will be fine. I think we're good. We have plenty of xenon gas, too. Our periapsis is even increasing. And even if we did end up on the dark side of the moon, Pink Floyd will be there to hang with us. That's right. Yeah, looking on the bright side. Okay, we're almost there. Halfway there. Inclination is at 179 right now. Cool. Electric charge is doing great now that we have these solar panels fixed. I was really worried about that. I didn't actually know how to fix it, so I'm glad that it works. It's cool that we can use these ion engines to push the whole station too. This close to trying out for a talent show my senior year in high school. I was going to play Brain Damage from Dark Side of the Moon. I wisely opted not to. Oh, no, that would have been fine. Personally, I think anybody should feel good about the stuff they do at a talent show, because it's really not about the talent. It's about, like, gaining up the courage to do stuff in front of your peers, you know? It's just like a nice bonus if it's really good, you know? But honestly, just that little idea of doing stuff in front of your peers to, like, you know, to kind of expose yourself to that level of, like, anxiety, right? I think I think it can be a really interesting learning experience for kids. It was for me. Okay, we did it. We are basically at exactly where we need to be. I'm going to do one more. Create node. Burn time of 0.9 seconds. And then we'll get perfectly 180 degrees. And then we're going to have to circularize again. What's a good distance away to circularize for the gateway? Does anybody know what the plans were? What are plans? I don't think it knows where I'm supposed to put this target. Because every time I move every time I move the ship, it moves the target, so I don't really know what to do. I'm just gonna execute. Plans is a 2006 album by indie darling Death Cab for Cutie. I saw them live. I saw them at this thing called the Bridge School Benefit. You guys know about the Bridge School Benefit? I guess it's not around anymore. It used to be, Neil Young would get together with a bunch of his friends in Mountain View and like play a weekend of shows. And the catch was that everybody had to play acoustic. So everybody was playing acoustic and it was great. I saw 9 Inch Nails with the Kronos Quartet. I saw Foo Fighters. I saw... I think I saw Regina Spektor. And just a ton of artists. And I saw Neil Young. And Death Cab for Cutie was there. I met Sharon Osbourne too one time. I went to her house. I was doing a catering job for this company that did catering for reality TV and like photo shoots and stuff. And I got a call to do a lunch for some set that was way out in Topanga or something. I don't remember. Had to drive up all these crazy mountain roads and then got to this mansion on the top of the mountain. It was like 3 mansions in one. Like 3 buildings that were all independently, they were all mansions. And I got all the food and I rang the doorbell and Sharon Osbourne answered. Showed me where to put the food. It was cool. I fed the whole crew. There were like 20 people. Sharon sent one of her house staff back into it while it was on fire. After that, she fired him. What? Is that real? Oh, God. Oh, no. What? Yikes. What on earth? She talked about that on some show? Jesus Christ. Actually, let's change the apoapsis. Change apoapsis to... Maybe we'll make the new, we'll make the new orbit at 20. So we'll try and circularize at 20. Find and share the clip, but I don't know how to embed links. That's okay. That's nuts. Can't even believe that. I heard that Kristen Stewart burned down an apartment. Good for her. I mean, it was her apartment. She like let like a candle, unattended candle, burn down this apartment with like a bunch of people's houses. Like a bunch of people's homes, you know? I'd be pretty pissed off if my neighbor like burned down a, you know, whole block, right, from an unattended candle. Kind of shitty. But she is a lesbian, yeah, so we gotta give her a pass. It was a long time ago, so I could be misremembering. Okay. Change periapsis to 20 kilometers at next apoapsis. Create and execute. Okay, fine. 19. Install CCAN. No. Do you have any idea how long it took me to install all these mods? I'm not doing all that over again. I'm not doing that over again. I'm not installing CCAN. I got it working finally. It took me like 20 minutes to do all of the mods for this. Not doing that again. I won't live through that again. Okay. Hopefully we will circularize. Mostly. Hopefully we will circularize mostly. Not sure when our burn is supposed to happen. Probably within the next second or two. Yep, there it is. Our inclination is slowly going down now, too. At least it's working. I wonder if any flat earthers have mods to make the earth the correct shape. Flat Kerbins. That's good. And I never liked Cat Scratch Fever. Is that the Stray Cats? Okay, change apoapsis. New apoapsis. Create and execute. At the next periapsis. Create and execute. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Create and execute. Nope. Is it because it's too close? Oh, there we go. What the hell? Create node. SAS. Target. Maneuver. Damn, I don't know. I guess just hit retrograde. Or, yeah, retrograde, right? Or no, it would be prograde. I've still never gone to a drag show. I've been to a couple drag shows. They're okay. See, I'm not sure why we're jiggling. seems like we're jiggling. I don't really know why. Be a drag assistant to a few former local queens. Yeah, I guess you would have to have a lot of assistants. Okay, we're doing a prograde burn for like 1 second to try to get our apoapsis up to 20. Three minutes left until we get to the periapsis. We can speed up a little bit. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Basically 20. Now we're going to change the periapsis. Create node. And then we'll just warp to that. Nice. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Here we go. I think this should do it. Gonna start the burn at -10. Okay, 19.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, pulling back. Perfect. 20. All right, we did it. Nice. We're basically circular. And our inclination is really close to being exactly where we want it. Dang, we did good. We did real good. Nice job. Good job, chatters. Well done. I think this is still a terrible place for this telescope, honestly. I think we probably should have put that somewhere else. Damn. All right, well, what's next on the agenda? Gateway Artemis. Lunar Gateway. Okay, what's next? We've got, excuse me, we've got, this is the part we just did, so that one's done. I think next up is this part. The crew and science airlock. So this will be, crew and science airlock that will permit crew and science transfers to and from the vacuum of space. Okay, so there's just a bunch of cool science stuff on this one. So let's head back to the Space Center. I'm so happy we got the orbit fixed. Ah, that's awesome. The power and propulsion thing actually worked. It actually worked. So impressed. All right, now we can build the science module. Okay. Little lander can thing. I know that there's a big science mobile processing lab. This thing. Yeah. So we're gonna have to put that on there. We're also gonna have to put one of these payloads on here, I think. There's like an inline one, right? Yeah, mobile cargo bay. These things. I want a circular one. Just also want it to be good. There's the service bay part. Oh, we don't need that. There we go. There's one. I don't really like it though. That's for the Mark III. Oh, they just don't have any good ones. Do we have enough xenon gas? We have xenon gas sign, the likes of which God has never seen. Yeah, we have so much xenon gas. We legit have more xenon gas, I think, than we could ever use. I want to use this, I just hate the way it looks. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we could do one of these. No, maybe not. One of these, maybe. Or these, for big parts. No. No. Am I insane? How is this supposed to go on here? It's supposed to go like this, right? Okay, what goes in these things? K&K, advanced orbit, and surface structures. Modular 6x6 storage. K&K storage small. So it's from the same... it's from the same set. Excuse me, it's from the same set. God damn it. I don't know. Whatever, game. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. I wonder if there's a structural part that we can use to make this look good. Like this. Structural fuselage? No. How do we make this look good? Corridor attachment? Nope. None of that. Dang. Okay. Cargo. K&K container for big parts. Oh, hang on a second. Payload. What if it's this? What if this goes here and then cargo? Cargo. Container for... That's it. There it is. It's right here. I knew it. Goddamn knew it. So, the one thing I can't seem to do here... The one thing I can't seem to do here is, like a shroud. I want to do a shroud. It just doesn't seem like there are any really good parts that fit the mobile processing lab that also have a shroud. What if I just search for that? Little Black Dress, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I love bits. Thank you. Delightful. I love bits. Thank you. Fuel containers, xenon containers, battery container? Dang, cool. Liquid fuselage. Cargo bay. See, this is the kind of thing I want. It's just not the right, size. It only has these crazy Mark III cargo bays. There's no just like normal... I guess there's no Mark II cargo bay. Well, there's this one. It's like a Mark II plane cargo bay and not like a Mark II lander can cargo bay. I don't know. I don't know why they just don't have that. Fan shrouds, Science Junior. Container. That's not what I want. Service bay. Open. Okay, well, this is kind of what I want. Service bay. Service module. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't like the way that this looks. I want a flat one. Is there a way to change the shroud for... oh, see? Yeah, I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. You can't, like, set one of these doors to just not be there either, so... Nah. Dang. Hello, sweet little chatters. Who's here? Hello, sweet little chatters. Who's here? Hello, enormous door slamming. Hello, Sir Demon. Hello, Ruby. Pick the victim! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Little Black Dress. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Delightful. Thank you. I love subscriptions. Thank you. Very cool of you.
Welcome back, subscriber.
Chum Socket, thank you so much for the sweet 52 months. Outstanding. Nicely done. God damn, I love subscriptions. Thank you. Delightful. Thank you. Okay, what if we do an adapter? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, well, maybe we could do this. No, that sucks. I hate that. No, that sucks. I hate it. Oh yeah, we couldn't find an adapter that was like an appropriate size before. Hmm. The problem with all of these is that they're so big and so long that I don't think I can lift them out into orbit the right way. I don't think I can do it. Okay, I have a new plan. I have a new plan. I think we should maybe instead of doing the science module, since I can't quite figure it out, what if we just build the Canada arm? What if we build the Canada arm? What if we build the Canada arm? I think this could be good. So for the Canada arm, what I think I really want to do is attach a Kerbal to the end of it so I can just put an engineer in the seat and then rotate them around the ship. So in order to do that, we're gonna need robotics stuff. Robotics. So how do we want the Canada arm to work? How is the Canada arm actually going to work? Roscosmos. Power and propulsion, cancellation, operations. Modules. Canada arm. Robotic manipulator system developed by the CSA, consisting of a large arm and a smaller dexterous arm. A sleeker, sexier arm. It was designed for autonomous and remotely operated use to support maintenance, assembly, and visiting vehicle operations. About Canada Arm 3. Oh, here we go. Here's a video from the Canada Space Agency. Oh, so there are actually two arms. And it sort of looks like they are rotating and rotating and rotating. It is dancing, and it says it will never die. Okay. Oh, we don't want this heavy rotor. We need a rotation servo. Hinge. Telescoping hydraulic cylinder. Maybe we put the hinge. Hang on. Maybe we put the hinge. Here. And then we do... Wait, no, hang on. Maybe we do the heavy-duty rotor. Oh my god. Game, please. Nope. Jesus Christ. Ugh. There. Put this up here. So now we can rotate. Or no. We need a rotation servo, not a heavy rotor. That's confusing. Okay, there we go. Cool. Then we have this hinge. Good. Then we have this telescoping arm. Oh, it looks like it can go so far. Perfect. Good. And we do the exact same thing. We put another big dang rotation servo. Oh, they're big. Big one. Big rotation servo. Large. And then smaller rotation servo. Smaller hinge. And then a slightly less big hydraulic cylinder, target extension. No, maybe we need the large one. Target extension. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Now, now we do one more. We do one more round of these. Rotation servo. Oh, god damn it. One more round of these. Rotation servo. How did it go? Yeah, rotation servo and then hinge. And then a slightly smaller hydraulic cylinder. No, we'll do the big one. No, we should do the smaller one. No, we should do the big one. Why not? You know? Yeah, why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Ooh, actually, you know what we should do? We should try to attach We should try to attach these at an angle so that the servo can help fold it in, right? So if we constrict all these back down to their smallest size, if we can find a way to attach this to this side, right? Oh, like that. Just like so. Oh, but I attached everything on the wrong side. There we go. Yeah. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just put another hinge here. Attach that to there. Now we can hinge it. We can hinge the whole thing back this way to go straight if we wanted to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. This is looking great. Let's keep building it out this way, though, just so I can keep track of everything. Love a girl with big rotation servos? Big, jiggly rotation servos. Okay. Let's do 90. And then here. Here. Okay. Cool. This is looking great. I think we should do one more round of these, and then I think we can slam a seat on the end of it. And we can just scoop Kerbals up from the airlock and then transport them across the ship. So we'll do a hinge. I think we could use a smaller little goober. Rotation thing. Another hinge. And then a smaller goober. Or the same size goober. Really? No, these are both 2, and then this is 1. Okay, got it. External command seat. Oh, that's how big the command seat is. Oh my god. This thing is enormous. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is where the Kerbal sits. We're gonna do a little test. We're gonna do a little test with enormous door slamming. Here we go, chatters. This is the Canada arm. The Canada arm 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh. Well... So it doesn't have any power, because... Oh, I'm realizing that the orientation is wrong, too. What can the Canada arm do? Play bass lines from Rush songs? Okay, let's revert to the VAB. I'm identifying some issues. Some issues. First of all, we have to get way lower. Like down to here. Okay. Second of all, this is really not going to work in Kerbal orbit. It's just too heavy. Hello, transit biker. Nika is armed. Yeah, armed. Armed to the teeth. So this is gonna be the thing that scoops up our Kerbals. And right now we're just trying to figure out how to operate it. Okay. Nice, nice. So this should be perfectly fine for when we're on the station. Might even be a little bit extra. Okay, that all works. One thing we need to do is turn the traverse rate way down so that we don't accidentally destroy everything. Turn the traverse rate way down. Traverse rate way down. Like 5. Okay, how about we just load? Open, don't save. Canada Arm 3. All right. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it'll be fine in orbit. It just doesn't work very well like on Kerbal because there's too much gravity. But without gravity, it's fine. Okay, we can attach it inside of a cargo thing here, this way. But what cargo bay is going to be big enough? Service bay, rather. What service bay is going to be big enough? That is the real question, because I don't think we have one. That is too small. Mark III cargo bay might just fit with some expert finagling. That sucks. Uh-oh. Help. There we go. Yeah, that is far too small. It would take 2 of these, I think, to contain the Canada arm. Maybe we do this. I bet we can origami this up. I bet we can do it. Yeah, see, look at that. We fit it. It just takes 2 of them. That is a ginormous arm. Ginormous arm. I wonder if we couldn't find a way to fit this in one. Pick the victim! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Transit Biker. Very cool of you. Thank you. Delightful. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Super cool of you. Thank you, Vic the Victim. I love subscribers. I love subscribers. Okay. I actually do think it is going to be this big, this hefty. Well, I mean, maybe not. What if we do the target angle this way, to 90, and then make this go under? Oh yeah, see. Still too much. Yeah, Vic the Victim was the first Kerbal, that's right. The terms have changed, though. Now it's $10 for a Kerbal. You got $10, you can become a Kerbal, chatters. It's just $10. Yeah, man, this is nuts. This is nuts. I wish there was a way I could just fit it in one of these things. You know? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. For putting it in orbit, sorry, puberty, I'd put a probe core on a fairing and just enclose it that way. So, yeah, a fairing would be a great idea. The problem is, like, how do we get it to attach? You know, actually, the fairing's not a bad idea, actually. What we could do is just build a really small spaceship with just a little monopropellant. Mount fairings from the top or bottom. Oh, you can. Oh, interesting. Well, what if we found a way to just attach this thing to the side of the hull? Right? What if we found a way to just attach it? Because then we could kind of just put it wherever we wanted. You know? How do we do that? Does it need to have monopropellant so that we can translate it? Automatically guide it to a spot? Secure attachment style. Let's try something. Let's look at the tracking station really quickly. Let's take a look at the tracking station really quickly and just see where a good spot would be to put this thing. Because I have an idea of where I want it. So, like, on the gateway, in the real life gateway, the Canada arm was supposed to go. It looks like it's supposed to go on the Halo, in the Halo module. So the one right below the cupula, which on our gateway is right here, which means we could slam. Oh, we could slam the. Okay, we could slam the Canada arm right here on this hatch, Clampetron docking port. If we can dock it to that, then we would be in a really central place to use it. So as long as we put a Clampetron docking port on the bottom of it, then we can use it. Hmm. Okay, so maybe we just do that. We'll just slam the Canada arm right here on this docking port. Clampetron docking port. Okay. Space Center. It means we're going to have to figure out a way to translate over to there. I'm guessing with monopropellant. And then we can just remove the monopropellant tanks, I guess, if we need to later. Or, alternatively, we just keep the monopropellant tanks on there. Because what's anybody going to do to stop us, you know? Okay, here's Canada Arm. Rotation servo. Slam this thing out of here. Actually, no, we need that. Well, we could probably put a bigger one on. Well, no, we don't need a bigger one. It doesn't have to do that much. Attitude controlled by MechJeb. It has stability assist. So it has MechJeb and stability assist. I think we're good. Let's throw a little teeny tiny kitty cat battery on here. The smallest battery for littlest cats. So that we can put a reaction wheel on here too. The smallest battery for littlest, tiniest cats. And a reaction wheel. Oh, and then also monopropellant tanks. The smallest battery for smallest little kitty cats. How much mono is this? 20? Do we need more than that? I say we lock everything and turn the motors off. We're locking everything, turning the motors off. Locked, not motorized. Locked, not motorized. Well, actually, wait, no, it has to be motorized. We just have to disengage the motor, right? Disengage the motor. Disengaged. Okay. Locked, yes. Disengage the motor. 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 Walk without rhythm, you never gonna learn. Lock, stock, and 2 disengaged motors. Disengaged. Locked, yes. Motor disengaged. Okay, good. I think we're good. All right, now we got to put some RCS control stuff on here. Like these. And then finally, finally, oh, you know what? Actually, what we could do is wait, how do I how do I adjust it now? Locked? No. There we go. So we have to rotate this, I think. Because this hinge is wrong. Basically, if we're gonna dock it from down here, then I want this to be out, I think. Okay, we're gonna do 90 or 0 degrees. Then this is gonna get hinged out this way. If you want an idea of what fairings can do, you can check out my one craft on Kerbal, Space Station 12B. Okay, rotation. Gonna rotate it back to 0. Gonna lock it again too. Disengage the motor and lock it. This one comes up this way. Yeah. Locked and disengaged. This goes up to 0. And then this one gets locked, disengaged. And then this one goes the other way. Motor engaged, opposite side. There we go. Okay, now it'll be like a little bit less intrusive, I think, to try and dock it. The thing is, though, now that we've changed where the center of mass is, we're gonna have to put the thruster blocks elsewhere. Well, yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe we'll just put them there for now and just see. Okay, and then the clampetron. the Clampmeister. Oh, can I can I really not? Damn. That. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please, game. I guess that's fine. That looks fine to me. Okay, there we go. Good. I think this will be fine, you guys. I think this will be fine. Let me do just a little bit of solar so we can get some power. Yeah, perfect. Okay, Canada arm. Canada arm. It's Canada arm time. Chatters, behold, Canada arm. Probodobodine Canada arm. Now we can arm wrestle the other space stations. Now we can have legal weed and a generally positive outlook on stuff. Eh? All right, here's the smallest chatter launch system. Canada arm. Oh, hang on. We got to do a decoupler first. Also, marginally better beer, but terrible whiskey. Oh, wait a minute. This decoupler sucks. Okay, now Canada arm. Wait, no. God damn it. I'm not really sure how this is supposed to work. I guess it just goes in here. We gotta hit the probe core, though. Oh, and you know what? The other thing we didn't do that we should have done is, there's no communications on it. Oh, wait, no. The Probodobodine has communications, right? The thing we used, was it the Octo? Octo 2? Yeah, it's got internal data. We're good. Canada's greatest achievement was John Candy. Was John Candy Canadian? Is that why he made Canadian bacon? Okay, there's Canada arm, you guys. You guys think we can do this? I think we could do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Canada arm 3. I think we can do it. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Let's launch it. Let's launch it. I forgot to stage it. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh. Yeah, I definitely forgot to stage it. Okay. All right. Good. Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine, you guys. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, chatters. I gotta use the cat box really quick. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. We're about to launch. Here we go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. That's right, Ruby and only Ruby. It's me, it's Nicotine. Wow, you did it. I needed food really badly. I said I was gonna go to the cat box, but I lied. I needed to go make a sandwich. I'm starving. It's peanut butter and Nutella because I'm an adult. I did fencing yesterday. And now my body is just craving food. I'm so sore. I can barely hold my arms up. Which is why I need your donations. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go on 3. 3. We're launching Canada Arm. Just sorted in from sternum and boy are my arms tired.
Welcome back, subscriber.
Talks to all. Thank you so much for your subscription. I love subs. Thank you. Delightful. Okay. I horked down my sandwich. I horked down my sandwich and now I feel better. Separation is good. We're going to circularize. There's Canada Arm. My huge, stupid Canada Arm. So the goal of Canada Arm for in real life was to be able to have like an autonomous kind of arm that could help. No, not autonomous, but it could like remotely. You could remotely pilot it from like inside the craft, and you could you could pilot it around the ship. Oh shit. Oh, that's not great. Damn. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be bending like that. Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to be bending like that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's probably fine. Incredible. Very good. Who doesn't love a jiggly little Canada arm, you know? Who doesn't love a jiggly little Canada arm? Definitely not supposed to be doing that. It's wagging its tail. It's so happy. It's wagging its little tail. Ah, Jesus Christ. Just pretend it doesn't change the center of mass. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine like this. It's only jiggling a little bit. See? It's not that bad. It's fine. So the thing about it is I have all of the pieces locked on it, so it shouldn't be jiggling. The only reason it's jiggling is because it hasn't been auto-strutted. Will it move like that? I don't know. I've auto-strutted the last piece to the heaviest part, so maybe it'll be fine. I've auto-strutted the first piece to the heaviest part too, so maybe it'll be a little less jiggly. Who has time for auto-strutting prep, though? The part that's gonna worry me a little bit is gonna be docking it. I don't know how docking it is gonna go if it's gonna be that jiggly. This is why I wanted a service bay. There just isn't really one big enough. I probably should have left the fairing on. God damn. Oh, that is the worst. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine like this. It's fine like this. Oh, bam. Perfect. Perfection. We just have a horrible orbit. But we're basically good. Yeah. Perfect. See, it's basically perfect. It's basically perfect, you guys. Oh, ye of little faith. Just because Canada Arm's a little bit jigglier these days doesn't mean Canada Arm can't successfully dock. I know I've put other reaction wheels on this thing before. I feel like every time I go to do this, I'm like, we should put more reaction wheels on it. Or like bigger ones somehow. I don't know. We've already got big ones on here though, right? Yeah, there's a big one right there. 2 of them, I think. Or no, that's the guidance unit. 1 advanced reaction wheel. Yeah, I guess maybe we need to put another one on there. Deorbit me. Uh-oh. Oh no. We've got space junk. Canada Arm can still dock. It just has to think about girls kissing first. Okay. Oh, it's so jiggly! It should not be that jiggly. It needs to do some weights. We gotta fix our damn orbit. I don't know why our orbit's so messed up. Who can say, really? You know, who who knows why the orbit is so messed up? We'll have to do a debriefing later. I'm sure we could get the investigators on it, you know? We could figure it out. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a real good burn. We're gonna have a real good burn. Gonna have a real good burn. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Excellent. This is Canada Arm. This is the gateway. Now we have to get them together, and we gotta make them smooch. We gotta make them kiss. You guys want to make them kiss? We're gonna make them kiss like the Oscars that the director of Parasite won at the Oscars. Mwah. So close. We're so close. We're only 4 hours away from this burn. It'll be fine. I really want to see how Canada Arm is going to handle being not attached. How it's going to translate. Because I have a feeling it'll be extremely jiggly. I have a feeling it's going to be a little Jigglemeister. I don't know how many orbits it's going to take, but probably we should have done a wider orbit. Hello, Enormous Door Slamming. Hello, Icken Trunks. Hello, Ruby and Rose. How are you? Hello, Chatters. Who's here? Chatters, $10 gets you a Kerbal. $10 gets you a Kerbal. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hi, Kindy. Vic the Victim, thank you for gifting a sub to Kindy. That's super sweet of you. Thank you. Delightful. I love subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love subscriptions. Hooray. Ooh, we're getting closer. Look, it's catching up. See? Look it. Now they can communicate directly. They're talking to each other. Time to get the rendezvous info up. I love it when chatters subscribe. Thank you, Vic the Victim. Oh, my arms, my whole body is so sore. I haven't done fencing in so long. My body is so sore. Especially my sternum. Especially my poor sternum, which shattered apart into 75 pieces. I keep getting comments on that Reddit thread, too. I keep getting comments that are like, your sternum, your poor sternum. I took some video at class last night. I asked my friends if they wanted to just come up and stab me in the chest as hard as they could. Not one of them could stab me in the sternum. Crazy. Not one of them could hurt my sternum. Not your poor whittle sternum. Yeah, my sternum is completely fine. Yeah, the chest protector thing worked so well. It was actually perfect. Actually perfect. Legitimately so nice. No matter where anyone hits me in that chest protector, I only feel like the slightest push, you know? I never, it's so rigid, right? Like, it's carbon fiber, so there's no flex in it. There's no give. It's actually perfect. Glad it worked out? Yeah, me too. Oh, me too. I'm gonna do a big write-up on it. Maybe a little video, maybe a little YouTube video. Perhaps a little YouTube video. I gotta write a script for it though first. I've been outlining some ideas. You know, how to do a little video. This is actually Nika's ghost streaming. Oop. Okay, closest approach. We're coming in hot. Where's our target? Oh, wow, it's right there. Cool, there it is, chatters. There's the gateway. Now we just gotta fly Canada arm over there. Oh, what the hell? What? Hello? 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 Why isn't it working? What the hell, game? Oh, because there's no probe control. What? Oh, because it's out of battery. No. Ah, no. Well. Damn. Wait, how come it's not getting any battery? The solar panels just aren't working or something? Oh, man. So it's broken? We gotta go all the way back to launch. Damn it. Okay, well, damn it. All right, okay. I think we can figure this out. We can figure this out. Ascent guidance. So this time we're gonna not deploy the fairing. Ascent guidance. Engage autopilot. Damn. Okay. Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now it's a Quebec arm. Christ. Okay, yeah, it's because we didn't stage it right. Damn it. Bullshit game. There. Gauge autopilot. Just go. Trash game from the garbage. Garbage game from the toilet. Can't believe that. It doesn't seem like it's jiggling too much. In fact, actually, it seems like it's not jiggling at all because the fairing hasn't been deployed yet. So I think we just have to keep the fairing on. We'll probably end up with more fuel efficiency anyway. Better fuel efficiency. I should have got that mod that was like the timing window. It'll like calculate what the best window for like transfers and stuff is. Should have got that. That was a good mod. Just install CCAN. Streamer, just install CCAN. Streamer, you're doing it wrong. Streamer, you're doing it wrong. Streamer. Streamer, you're doing it wrong. Can Sam? Yeah, Toucan Sam's lesser known cousin. Can Sam. I never liked children's cereal mascots. Even growing up, I thought they were, I considered them churlish, insisting upon themselves. He didn't give any cereal deals, but he was in a production of Treasure Island. Tools and sellouts, all of them. That's right, Vic the Victim. Not very punk rock. I also didn't, I still don't really like cereal. I don't like cereal. It scratches the roof of my mouth. It's uncomfortable. I despise it. It doesn't even taste good. It doesn't even taste good. And you have to get it soggy? People eat it soggy? Awful. Awful. I've eaten cereal before. I just refuse to do so with cow liquid, with cow juices. I refuse to eat breakfast cereal with cow juices. It disgusts me. Vanilla almond milk. Yeah, I just don't really like almonds. I could never get into almonds. I drank soy milk for a long time, but there's so much sugar in it. Execute. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Basically, cornmeal and cattle lactation soup with sugar. It's so gross. Cereal is a soup, and it's a disgusting soup. Almost every soup that is cold is not a good soup. Like, name a cold soup. Cereal, disgusting. Next. Breakfast cereal, disgusting. Next. Fact, almonds have nipples. You can milk anything with nipples. I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? The French soup with fish? What? Asgavards. Explain yourself. What is this? I like almonds if there's a bunch of chocolate around them. Hello, Harbor. Being almost boiling hot is kind of one of the selling points of soup, at least in winter. Yeah. There's a cold French soup with fish in it. It also has a name I do not remember. I'm very skeptical. Highly skeptical. Highly skeptical. I think for most people, most of the appeal of soup is directly inversely proportional to the temperature of the soup, to a point. Hot soup, real good soup. Cold soup, Breakfast cereal, disgusting. I rest my case. There's one breakfast cereal that I kind of enjoy. And there's only one way I'll eat it, too. I kind of really enjoy the Reese's Puffs. I really like Reese's Puffs. But I only eat them out of a cup. Why do you eat it out of a cup, Nicotine? I'll tell you. It's because... Oh, how's the burn going? Is the burn going good? Are we going good? Are we do good job? I eat breakfast cereal out of a cup because then you don't have to do the dishes for a bowl and a spoon. It's just one thing. It's just a cup. Cups are easier to wash. Eat it out of a cup, and then you don't have to wash a spoon. It's genius. You can have that one for free, chatters. Create and execute. Executies. Is cereal a cold, hot beverage? That's right. Yeah, cereal is a cold, hot beverage. The way I eat cereal, though, is a salad. Just put the cereal in ice cream so you can pipette it out of a plastic bag. Surprised that you wouldn't eat it out of a Ziploc bag. Do you guys think I just eat all of my food out of Ziploc bags? I'm not a wasteful cretin. I have a little bit of class, chatters. I don't just pipette everything into my mouth from a Ziploc bag. And also, future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend does most of the dishes, which is very sweet of her. Not that I would eat stuff out of a plastic bag if I had to be the one to do the dishes. But I might. You can't put liquids in a plastic bag though, chatters. You can't put hot liquids in a plastic bag. They have to be room temperature at least. Otherwise, you're just eating microplastics. Bags are easy to wash in the shower. Okay. We do have a little bit more fuel this time around, actually. But microplastics give me estrogen. No, I think you're thinking of the soy Whopper, the Impossible Whopper. I think you're thinking of the Impossible Whopper. Those give you estrogen, right? The femboy Whoppers? Perfect. This, set as target. Rendezvous planner. Intercept with Homan transfer. Execute. Okay. Closest approach right now is 74 kilometers, which sucks. Everybody loves a good femboy whopper. Whomst among us, you know? I just go to femboy Hooters for the food. I only go to Goth Girl IHOP for the pancakes. I only go to Mommy Domino's for the jalapeno breadsticks. Fem top Fazoli's girl myself? I don't know what Fazoli's is. What is that? Explain yourself, Ruby. What is a Fazoli? Chatters, what is this? And I assume an Italian restaurant, question mark? An Italian establishment? Bad Italian Italian fast food? What is... Okay, what is... Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I've never heard of Fazoli's in my entire life. What is Italian fast food? Did they just quickly whip you up a spaghetti? Oh, I guess it would be pizza, right? I don't know why my brain just went to spaghetti. Yeah, probably pizza, right? I would assume. Like Spubbies, but worse. Greasy breadstick. Okay. Yeah, Sparrow's... I don't know how you can get worse than Sparrow's. Sparrow's is bottom of the barrel. Rendezvous autopilot. I don't know. Engage autopilot, I guess. Damn. We're so far away. You know what? I'm gonna save. We're saving here. Oop. Right before we smash Canada arm. Oh, wait, cancel. Save game. Before we smash Canada arm. Submissive and breedable Quiznos. A lot of small town Italian restaurant and Chinese buffets were like the only sit down food places and thus were the nice places. Yeah. I do love American Chinese food though. I actually went to China and had Chinese food, or as they call it, food. And it was delicious. It was good, but it wasn't as addictive as American Chinese food is. Is Quiznos still around? No, Quiznos hasn't been around for like 10 years. I did enjoy Quiznos though. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. TGI Force Femmes. There's a Quiznos in Vancouver, Washington. Really, Dumpy Daddy? They're still around? I thought they went out of business. No fooling? In Vancouver, Washington. Wait a minute. So I could go to a Quiznos? Huh. Wife makes you take her now and then because her parents live up there? Huh. It's not as good as back in the day, though. Oh, okay. Interesting. Toasted bread and melted cheese. Huh. Yeah, we really need to slam some better reaction wheels on this thing. Ooh, our closest approach distance is going to be so close. Ooh, we're doing so good, chatters. We're closing in fast, though. Gonna have to kill our relative velocity really quickly. Yeah, it's quickly approaching. There it is. It's right here. Oh my God. We're gonna crash into it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Um, 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 um. God damn it. Okay, load save. Before we smash Canada arm. Okay, execute next node. I can't believe this. So we have to get closer to the target. Right now, our closest approach is 2.8 clicks away. We need to be like 200 meters. And then when we're there, we're gonna have to kill our relative velocity so we can start translating the Canada arm over to the ship, to the station. I'll go back to the needs nipples corner. Lots of expats from Southeast Asia here, so you can get really good food, Thai and such, but still lots of old buffet places where they have like hot trays of sesame chicken and sweet and sour pork. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I love Hunan chicken. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of spicy. Sesame chicken. The one thing I can't stand about American Chinese food, though, is eating it later. You put it in the fridge and then you try and take it out and it's like gelatinized. Ugh, I hate that. Hate that the most. I love Chinese tea, though. Chinese tea is great. Does not reheat well. Yeah, no, not at all. Oh, are we not auto warping? Auto warp. Automatic warp. Engage. Okay, so we're probably going to end up with a pretty big relative velocity after this burn, because we're about to burn like right towards it, I think. Or something. Yeah, there it is. Closest approach distance. Killer. Killer. Okay, match velocities at closest approach. It's only 200 meters. We'll only have to fly the Canada arm for 238.9 meters. Not my nipples, comrade, our nipples. Okay. Aligning to target. In theory, we're aligning to target. In theory, we're aligning to target. In theory, we're aligning to target. Oh God, in theory, we're aligning to target. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm pretty impressed with the fairing that we got on this thing, because it doesn't seem like the Canada arm has jiggled out of place yet. The Canada pool noodle is still safe and snug and secure, locked up tight. I have zero idea why it is taking so incredibly long. I'm almost ready to just revert back to the VAB and then slam a few more reaction wheels into this thing. Big ones. Big jiggly ones. I forget how to transfer fuel from one container to the other. Does anybody remember how to do that? Damn. Yeah, no idea. Oh, I see. It it just wasn't executing the next node. Oh, damn. All right, well. Now it'll go. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Hooray! Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, don't mess this up. Don't smash into my space station. Don't kill all... What is it? 20-something Kerbals aboard? Allegedly, right-click on one tank, then hold Alt and right-click on another tank, and then select in or out. Oh, Alt. Oh, okay. Good call. Thank you. Here we go. Here it is. This should be the thing that kills our relative velocity. And then we can jettison the Canada arm and then fly that over. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Nobody panic. Nobody speak. Nobody get choked. Okay, here it is. Deploy the protective shell. We should save. We should save. Save game. Before Canada arm. Before Canada arm kills again. Decouple. Okay. Control from here. And then this has to be our target. Docking. I just get closer, I guess. God damn it. Okay, I'll do it myself. Okay. Okay, no, I thought we were out of monopropellant. We're good. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Docking autopilot. It's got to go right here. Docking autopilot. Engage docking autopilot. Okay, here we go. Canada arm is as good as connected. Our very smart autopilot is gonna dock for us. Our very smart Canada arm. An incredibly intelligent docking autopilot AI suite of Microsoft Office apps is about to connect us to the Gateway Station with zero issues whatsoever. What the hell's happening? Game? Maybe the arm needs a hand. Okay, I think we're getting closer. Okay. Ah, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. We're about to dock with Gateway. We only had to reset it a couple of times. Houston, why do I have 2 Microsoft Outlooks? Here we go. Don't break my space station. 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 Bam. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this gorgeous Canada arm. Look at this gorgeous Canada arm. Turn the traverse rate way down. Look at that. We're gonna try and unfold it. Going to unlock this, disengage the motor, or engage the motor. Unlock it. Turn the traverse rate way down. And... yeah, baby, there we go. Nice. I realize now I should have definitely put some lights on it, though. That would have been a very handy thing to do. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay. Maybe I can spin this around a little. No? Oh, because it's locked. Okay, we're gonna just spin it over a little teensy tiny bit. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Okay. Man, cannon arm's kind of a pain in the ass to use, huh? I really should have put some lights on it. I don't know what I was thinking. Ground control, we'd like to requisition a laser attachment for the arm. Okay, we're gonna unlock this. Gauge the motor, unlock it. Okay, perfect. Now we can spin this around, spin around, spin around, spin around. Okay. Right round, like a record, right round. Okay, we're gonna extend this arm a little bit. Gonna keep inching it forward just a little bit more. Okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna aim it down here. And then this. Unlock, engage the motor, and the traverse rate way down, and then extend it a little bit. Perfect. Now, oh my god, now. Now we can set a Kerbal on here, and we can put that Kerbal anywhere on the spacecraft we want. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I want to see Kopang on... Who wants to go for a ride? Actually, we're going to deorbit this. No thanks, I barely survived the last one. Enormous door slamming is still on Kerbal right now. We're gonna bring enormous door slamming up with the science module. Okay. We're going to deorbit this. Okay, good. That's as good as dead. We're gonna save. Vic the victim? You think Vic the victim? Is Vic in here? Yeah, Vic the victim is up here. Okay. Let's see. So every single module on the entire spacecraft is completely full. You guys are crammed in there like sardines. If I do get Vic the victim, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Vic the victim is a pilot, right? Where is Vic the victim? Where? Scientist. Okay. Well, actually, that could be good. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to bring Vic the victim out. You're gonna go on an EVA. You're going on an EVA, Vic the victim. And you're coming down here. Little spacewalk. Okay, Vic the victim, you're in the command seat. Perfect. Now I can translate Vic the victim to anywhere on the ship. Wherever we want. let's say I want Vic the Victim to go work on this antenna. We can do that. We can do that. Oh god, it's so jiggly. It's so jiggly. I wonder if the real Canada arm was quite this jiggly. Okay, we're gonna unlock this. Gauge the motor. Extendo arm. Unlock the motor. Engage. Extendo arm. Okay. And now I think we can just rotate. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. We forgot to turn the transverse rate way down. Oh, it's getting jiggly. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's getting jiggly. I think we bumped Vic the Victim's head a little bit. Bonked your head on some stuff. It's okay. You're fine. Let's suck this arm back in. And then we can curl it over a little bit more. Oh, too much, too much. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this awesome? Target extension. We're gonna extend Vic the Victim out there. And then we just gotta extend this part. Yeah, Canada arm, baby. Let's go. Look, it's Canada arm. Well, the huge, stupid, jiggly arm kicks ass, actually. Who could have predicted? Who could have possibly predicted? Amazing. It's beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's say I wanted Vic the Victim to work on this thing, the telescope. I can bring the telescope over, like, manually. Perfect. And then I can use the Canada arm to suck Vic the Victim back into the tube. Back into this tube. And then we can swing this hinge back over. Is it a little jiggly? Yes, it is. Is it good though? Yeah, it definitely is. Let's see, we can spin. We can spin this around a little bit. Then we can spin this one back. Extend this out a little bit. There, perfect. Look at that. Now Vic the victim can work on the telescope. Cool. My work is never done. Okay, so let's say now that we want to put Vic the victim back in the cupula. Let's suck down all these tubes. Swing this angle back out. Okay, swing this angle back out. Turn this away. God, it is so jiggly. The most jiggly. Okay. We're trying to put Vic the victim back home. You're going back home to the cupula. Huh. This is acting a little bit weird. I wonder if it's broken. It's not locked. Motor's engaged. No, it's just being weird. Alright, well, whatever. Uh-oh, Vic the victim. No, you're going further away, Vic the victim. Sure, if you noticed your slowly decaying orbit. It's not decaying. It's not decaying. It's only a little bit out of alignment because, we slammed the Canadarm into the side of it. The speed of sound. Let's get this thing out of the way. Wow, we really can reach across the whole station with this arm. I wonder what damping is. Yeah, we're gonna get Vic the Victim home. You're going back home to the cupula. At any minute now, you're gonna go back home to the cupula. You're going back home to the cupula. No, it's true. You are. You really are. Wow, that is so crazy. Hi, Cobb. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh, I might have to swing you 180 degrees. I think you're going on a little spin, Vic the Victim. Run around the room. Run around the room. Gotta spin you around. Spin around. Spin around. Our first Kerbal thrown into deep space. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Cool. So the real Canada arm has like a bunch of specialized grippers. It's got specialized little grippers on it to help manipulate stuff, but we don't have specialized grippers in this game, so I got the next best thing, which is Vic the Victim. Oh my god, look, we right to the front door. Extremely cool. Okay, where's Vic? There you are. Vic the victim. How do I make you do an EVA? Leave seat. Bored. Wow, look at that. We did it. Ugh, amazing. I've never used the crazy arms in this before, like the robotics. I've never used the robotics in this game. Genuinely very pleased. Definitely should have put lights on it though. Yeah, definitely should have put lights on it. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I see what I did. I put this one at an angle for some reason. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass later, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have built such a big arm. Maybe I should have made this smaller. It is kind of a pain in the ass. I really wanted this this hinge to be able to go left and rightsies. I wanted to go leftsies and rightsies with it. Easier to reach stuff. Cool. Big arm. Big robot arm. This is kind of like driving a mecha, you guys. This is like what trying to pilot a mecha would be like. What kind of mecha? Like a Gundam or an Ava? There's a difference. No, you're right. There's an ocean of difference between a Gundam and an Ava, and I wouldn't have known that without future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend being a huge weeb. I would never have known. Because an Ava's a person, right? It's like a people inside. It's got like a soul. It's some kid's dead mom, right? Or something. I know this much. Basically, yes. Damn. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. This is a rotation servo. I can spin the entire assembly with this thing. Oh, I see. Dang, look at that. Cool. Oh, this is great. I'm just happy we got Canada Arm, you know? Canada Arm, good. Now we don't have to use any RCS fluid. We can translate this thing anywhere across the ship. I'm so pleased. Ah, that's great. Huge for us, actually. Huge for us. I should just pick an engineer Kerbal to just live in the arm. Become the arm. Live in the little seat out here. Oh, I can change the ejection force? Oh my god, so I can just shoot a Kerbal out of the Canada Arm? No, no way! Oh, amazing. Ideal, actually. Ideal, actually. All right, so next up we've got... Next up we've got a science vessel. Next up we've got a science vessel. Or a science airlock. The crew and science airlock. Oh, one thing I wanted to do first, though. I had one thing I wanted to do first. Now that Vic the Victim lives in the cupula. Vic the Victim, now that you live in the cupula, I want to take a look at Vic the Victim's view because it's probably really good. Oh yeah, amazing. Yeah, amazing. Cool. Look at that big old moon. Oh, love that. Wow, you can zoom in pretty hard, too. Eyes like a hawk, Vic the Victim over here. That damn Canada arm swinging around. Need glasses to drive? Yeah. I can't drive at night. I had a laser eye surgery and it gave me a crazy astigmatism. I wonder what Porcelain's view is like. Porcelain's back here. This is what Porcelain sees. This is the worst seat on an airplane too, because you can't do anywhere in front to put your bag, and your seat doesn't recline usually. Dang. Cool. Porcelain is tall? How tall are you, Porcelain? I'm pretty tall, too. Sometimes I wear heels to make myself taller. Sometimes I wear heels to intimidate men. Yeah, I think maybe I should have made a smaller arm. I'm sure it's fine. All right, chatters. I got a bunch of Spanish homework I gotta go do. Tonight is Spanish class, and I still gotta do my homework. Tonight is Spanish class, and I still gotta go do my homework. Did we have a good time? Do we have a good stream time, chatters? You got taller after HRT? Send help? Oh, no. I lost about an inch or two. You guys had a good time? You guys had good time? All right, here we go, sweetest little chatters. I gotta go do some Spanish homework, so I will leave you with this. My name is Nicotine, and this has been the Nicotine Stream. And before I go, I want you to know that no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what you've done, that I'm proud of you, that I'm so proud of you, and that if you ever feel sad or scared or lonely, you should know that at any given moment, there are thousands of people in this world who want nothing more than to be your friend, and all you have to do is find them. And in the meantime, you can hang out here with me, Nicotine, every day at twitch.tv/Nicotine. Coming out on Blue Sky. Coming out on YouTube, coming out everywhere at nicotine.com, where you can find all of my links in one easy little place. I couldn't make it easier. It's just nicotine.com. It's so easy, chatters. Chat, there's tons of ways to support the stream. There's bits and subscriptions and donations, and all that stuff is really, really important. So thank you so much, chatters, for doing those things. But there are other ways too, chat. Free ways even, like following the stream or clipping the stream or just being a good chatter. But one of the best ways to support any content creator who has one of these things is a monthly recurring membership, either to the Patreon or to the merch store. And every single one of these beautiful, beautiful people has done just that. These gorgeous folks have subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do this stream without you. It's a huge, huge help. Chat, if you want to get your name on TV, head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it could be yours for as little as $2. Again, huge, huge thank you, patrons and merch store supporters. And while you're at the merch store, signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies and all kinds of stuff, all kinds of normal stuff. Normal things you'd find at a normal merch store. That's merch.nicotine.com. Chad, I know the world's a big, scary place full of lots of anxiety and dread, especially right now, especially if you're queer in some way or trans. But I want you to know that whether you've been around for a very long time or you're just figuring some stuff out about yourself, like gender stuff, or whether you're trans like me, I want you to know that it's going to be okay. And we're all in this together, sweet chatters. Remember, no gods, no masters. Your boss is not your friend. Have a wonderful night. Aleda. Good night, Sandrock. Good night, Vic the Victim. Good night, Amy. Good night, Talks to Wall. Good night, Porcelain. Good night, Sandrock. Good night, Ruby. Good night, Enormous Door Slamming. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all again so very, very soon, sweet chatters. Tomorrow and every day here at the Nicotine Stream. Woo! Good night, Kippu. Good night, Cyrose. Good night, Ghost of Bobby.
You'll never get away with this nicotine.
That's it, Batman jiggles my Canada arm at you.